Alright, let's try this again. I swear, man, everything should be working fine. I got two of the best computers working right now. I tell you, man, everything that went wrong or could possibly go wrong went wrong. A black screen of death, a blue screen of death, a frame rate issue, HDMI issue, the game capture, car capture, issue, YouTube API issue, another blue screen, settings not being the right settings, YouTube just saying I do not have permission to view my own channel, it logged the video into my backup channel, everything that could went wrong, and there is a saturation issue, at least on my end, but I'm not gonna try to fix that, so the game may look a little bit saturated, I'm not fixing that issue, because it's whatever. Also, have my keyboard and mouse flipped, so I'm using the wrong keyboard, the wrong mouse. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to deal with this. It's like a temporary setup. I bought back my old gaming laptop, which is what this is gaming on, and I'm using the one I was gaming on as my streaming laptop, because the streaming laptop I was using just decided to die for no reason. Like, it's just black screen. And I'm like, ugh. And now it was the one that was causing audio issues, like the in and out stuff. So it was doing that. Oh, my microphone's about to fall off too. I have this thing taped up because the whole thing fell. Whole thing cracked. That's about to fall off, and I'm trying to fix that again for the 80th time. But oh my god, this is about to fall off. I have it taped up, and I have something that was pulling it from the other end. Just for a while. But everything that could go wrong went wrong, because as soon as the stream crashed, like my other laptop crashed, my other stream laptop crashed, as soon as that one crashed, the gaming laptop that I was using just started running at like 2 frames per second. Like the game just was like chugging, and like everything went like go party and everything. And I'm like, bro, like if like both computers decide to crap out at the same exact time, and I'm like, what is going on? And the stream laptop didn't want to start back up. It just black screen, and I haven't had time. I'm not gonna try to force it, turn it back on. I turned everything off. Like I turned everything off because it was having a crap up this earlier today. Oh my god, this microphone's about to bust off here. Hopefully it stays for like the next 8 hours. But I did my daily, so I was trying to fix stuff with that other laptop, but it was just not. It was chugging along. It was chugging along, and tons of audio delay, And then when the thing crashed, I was like, bro, like this is ridiculous, like why are you doing this like right now? Like I make sure I turned everything off, because at first I'm out, right? Just audio, just trying to work on everything, and I noticed like the audio was cutting in and out, and the game was running fine, and everything was plugged in correctly and straightened out. So I was like, it's a Windows 11 laptop, because the other day it just suddenly crashed, like, oh, your device ran into a problem, and it's just like, bro, all that laptop does is just it feeds audio. That's all it is. It's just an audio channel. That's what it's designed for, that's what it's used for, that's what it's used for. So it just kept crashing and struggling. I couldn't open up Google. That was another thing. Like I tried to open up Google earlier to make the thumbnail or to download thumbnail, because I make the thumbnail on one computer then download on the other. It was kind of weird, which is how my setup is. And I tried to download the thumbnail for today's stream, and Google crashed it. It soft locked. Like the mouse is working, everything, but I couldn't click on anything. And then I was like, I just hard reset it. I made everything was running. I turned it off. I turned off the gaming laptop, the other one, the one I'm streaming on now. Turned that one off. Let it sit for a few hours. Hopped back on. Give it the first restart after I turned it back on. Run around. Messed around in some nights again. And everything was working fine. No audio delays, no audio in and out, no game capture in and out. Frame rate was running smooth. Everything was working fine. And I was like, okay, let me just load up Starville. Let me hit go live. And as soon as I hit go live, it just imploded on itself. Both computers imploded on themselves. I'm like, well, how was the other one getting affected by the live stream? Bro? It's just like it's like two different computers having issues that can I do something on the other, you know? So I was like, let me just unplug everything. Let me get the other laptop. I was gonna stream from that laptop and still game on the other one, but I was like, I'm just gonna restart the gaming laptop, load up the good gaming laptop, and then stream from the old gaming laptop. You know, just to avoid one issue. But then when I started doing that, a whole nother can of worms broke loose. Didn't want to the whole gaming laptop didn't want to restart. Couldn't get HDMI display. I finally got everything signed in and out. I have everything plugged in backwards, but it's fine. And then OBS had issues. It didn't want to display game capture for some reason. Fix that. Then I load up the stream, and then API issue, YouTube API issue. I go ahead, re-sign in and everything, and then it says I don't have permission. And then I do everything again, and then it signed me into a backup channel. I gotta re-sign out and then resign in. And it just like I hate the API issue because I don't know how to fix the API issue. I just disconnect disconnect like OBS stuff, like resign it. I just restart it. Like I just disconnect all accounts, you know. And hopefully it just registers. Because I don't know how to fix that API issue. I hate when it does that because I don't know what that means. And it does it at the most inconvenient times. So, like, I'm just trying to stream some Star Wars, bro. That's all I want to do is stream some Star Wars. I didn't have time to stream it the day of. Stuff came up and then, you know, couldn't do it. But if it's that one thing, it's another, man. I tell you, it's always something, never nothing, bro. Like, literally. Both of these computers are running Windows 10, so that means there should be less issues. There should be less issues. Because I tell you, when I'm streaming with the other laptop, Windows 11, both have Windows 11, and oh my god, bro, pop-ups, crashes, blue screens, forced restarts. It's just like, bro, it's always something, bro. Windows 10 I have less issues, but still. Hopefully, I'm gonna start the story. My microphone doesn't fall off. It's there. And there shouldn't be no more cutting in and outs. Audio should be fine. No YouTube crashing. And then I could end stream. We finish the story. I end stream. And then I will deal with more of these technical difficulties off stream. Like I make sure everything's working before I start stream. So when things break on stream, I'm just like, screw it. Redo the whole thing. Rehaul the whole thing. I now have time to fix it. New setup. Anyways, stream looking good. Model looking way better now. Oh my god. I realize, you know, like when I'm streaming on a Windows 11 computer, bro, the model runs like wow. Streaming on a Windows 10 runs fine. Anyways, we're gonna get with the story. Gotta talk to Himiko. Well, actually, Himiko's probably following us right now. Actually, going by last stream. I want to catch up on the story. I want to know what's going on. And I can't do that. Things don't work. Oh. I'm gonna get these gold coins. I do the puzzles later. I just want to get with the story. I am gonna get my collectibles though. Hopefully audio and everything's doing good.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Let's see what we have here. What's going on here?
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Boing. I don't have one kind of path for this stream. I thought I bought another one, but I'm not trying to get up right now.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy moly! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Yomp, yomp. I'm just gonna get all these real quick. Oh, there's a chest over here. Almost forgot.
Is that all?
Once we've got some time to...
Hold up. Let's see what fuel comes in.
Once we've got some...
Ah.
Once we've got some time to spare, let's go explore a bit.
A top 10 oak nuts. It's a new day, right? Yeah. It's a new day. Vamos, man. Ah, crap. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way. You.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Hold up. Wait,
It's
what?
said that in their heyday, The Graphia family owned property all across PLANARCADIA. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Đây đây là phở bóng. Raccoon. That was not ever. I guess when we were doing silver, it was a different map entirely. A happy emo though. Hey, this.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Gray Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual
There we go.
Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of PLANARCADIA is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Alright, here we go. I'm trying to fix my phone, but it's like acting do them. I tell you, it's always one thing after another. It's not displaying my own live stream. But I know the live stream's broken, but it's just my. I tell you, man. It's always something from me. Nothing works in this house.
That's good.
Alright, Phobocom new CEO starter guide. Hold on. Is this an actual, like, give me a second. Let me make sure everything's working real quick. Alright, phone stop acting stupid. Alright. This reminds me a little bit of like ZZZ, you know how you used to, I don't know if they still do that in ZZZ where you can like, you know, at the end of like the day, you know, you used to be able to check your phone and basically scroll through Twitter. Sometimes you could take commissions and everything. I haven't got that far in ZZZ. I wanted like leave first after. I think what I left off was just like a good chunk. I like though at the end of like almost halfway through the Ruby Oak. But I just haven't continued playing because that game took forever to load. We just published our articles. Ooh. I just give everything like its outlook. Okay, we've seen this before. Or on the trailer.
The conductor.
I never assumed it
Still
though.
couldn't hold on.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past. March, the conductor can still be saved. Let's go! Our trailblazing is just getting started.
Okay, so the mech. Keep an eye on that mech. Pom pom. What wasn't we? Yeah, they showed this during the live stream. I think they showed this during the live stream too. I never assumed this, but you know, this is if you was watching the trailer for the live stream for the game, they were actually teasing these trailers. I don't know who this little raccoon is. It'd be funny if they actually did turn like this into like an actual anime. Like I know it's just for the joke and everything, but it would actually be funny if they did like a whole short anime series. I know about this though. David was called Sam. So it was Sam. Oh right, it was Sam. I was like, bro, like I knew Sam though. Like hold up, bro. But we all know it's like, oh damn, it's just for the the loves. Hot topics. Global Weekly is booming. So is this like my like your Clocky Satsu, where you just come here and like you can like progress and unlock stuff? Ooh, this is a nice icon. Phone.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president!
Let's go.
Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Note slow. Gossip Grove, custom name 3, custom name 3. Recap. Hold on, where's my other jacket? I'm trying to put my jacket on. To be honest, I don't even really kind of like these names too much. I just stick with your name.
Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Wait until companions arrive. After a brief moment, Mr. Dang Hang and Sunday show up.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
It's supposed to be going finding us the hideout for the fools. To meet up with
Slower than
folks.
expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Oh yeah, please explain the situation.
Miss Himiko.
Ah,
And Benefactor is here too.
I totally forgot Tinjin was here.
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to PLANARCADIA?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasm Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasm Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
Yeah.
A long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
It's always funny because, like, you know, everyone has like their models and everything, and she comes in with this 4K model like blasts the whole screen, bro. It's like, bro, you can tell who's the new character. Okay, whatever, this is good,
my.
but still.
Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Blade and Dan Hang do have beef.
Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, You're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
What was Himiko's? Oh crap! I could go back to my own live stream. Yeah, a second. What was Himiko? Because I didn't know what she was doing. Himiko's not good. Himiko, Honkai, Star, Mohoyo. And it's Himiko. Oh, chat. This ain't good, bro.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
Bro, chat. Himiko might be cooked, bro.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
That's just how we style
You
events
might
are.
be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in PLANARCADIA rests on her decision.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Like Sunday?
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
I was like, she can hear us. It's not like
How did you... Well,
you already know this,
since the
Sunday.
General heard us,
She did this
would
in
you
front
mind
of
telling us your
yesterday.
reasons for doing this?
It's like, did he forget? But like, she already get butt into his conversation with Dan Hong.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Sunday?
Are you saying
Nah, it's a
we'll
chance.
all
Say something cool.
perish along with PLANARCADIA? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay, that's
This
yeah,
individual
that's
has
Blade.
been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Do keep in mind the Senjo, mostly aka the Hunt. They do not like the abundance, bro. They got beef. They're literally at war. So, and Blade, being a Stellar Hunter, did have ties to Senjo. Or it's out, you know, you already know.
According to my interpretation, his long suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it?
Well, Blade did get a blank script from Elio, so is he free to do
My
whatever he wants?
divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
But why would we fight?
Perhaps this
I don't know why he
prophecy
would do
has other
this.
interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
See, now, I don't think, there's no script for Blade at the moment, but I don't think Blade would just go ahead and be, you know, rampaging for no reason unless it's a good reason. And mainly supposed to be just to attack, you know, Stella. That's the only way I can think of.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
Now, if he puts on the mask, his personality can like change or whatever. Going by if I know how this stuff works, so that could be a thing, you know.
I'm
Could be
sorry,
a reason.
but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
Mr. Yang.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is...
Yeah, it's unusual. It's unusual.
That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Please take two.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
The thing is, well, they are dangerous. Firefly is probably like the one that probably won't go too crazy. But Kafka would be like someone who would just be going nuts. But you have Blade and you have Silverwolf, two kind of unstable people. Silverwolf won't really do much unless he's provoked. But Blade, I just don't see. Like Blade, you know, his script is playing, so who knows what he could be up to. But I just don't see him being a threat to us unless it's something to do to protect us. You know, I just don't see it. You know, especially rampaging across the whole city. So we have to wait and see. You know.
From everything we've seen, this mission to PLANARCADIA is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger.
Granted, there are
Do my
criminals.
best to make sure of that.
You know, all of the tourists. You know, we all love Firefly, bro, but you know, she's done a few not real law-abiding things.
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeah, just like that.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game? Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
You have fun.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure.
What is? Yeah, we have seen his mask look like. It's a clear word.
Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's
We just
hearts?
already expressed at your face again like last time. No biggie.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me,
He's already
urging
gone
me to
insane.
show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Send him now path to the
That's a good
elation.
one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Sunday SV.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Ah.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
Damn. Also, our Pentacon thing, our union was brief. We just about to dip to, you know.
Hard to say. Like the divinations she
And you
cast,
just respawn, so.
she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth,
Wow.
doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Don't. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Have fun. Did she despawn? She despawned. Everyone despawned. I'm gonna come back here later. Now I wonder, since Pom Pom she was kind of like quote unquote like something happened and he dead. So it's like, is that also referencing something that may or may not happen in the future? Like, is it gonna happen to Pom Pom, or is that like this is only the story thingy, you know, for the laws?
That's good.
Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Nice.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
I know it's a lot of factions here.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Damn, we're calling out rapper.
About the Fool's riddle, got any leads?
Oh, it's thinking. You remember after I was somebody doing the talk to first met and she told you about it.
Whether they look up or down,
Down.
the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Reflection? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tap legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew
Oh,
water
look at
from
that.
the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
I want to hear all
Not
about it.
exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with
Yo,
thugs
she was
on
a
the
rebel.
streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the
I need more
tavern
Himiko
entrance
back,
hidden?
though. Let me grab this real quick.
Looks good.
I would fight those enemies, but I kind of want to
That all?
move on with the story. They be all nice and everything, but we need to move.
According to the business card,
You only care about the
the
tutorials.
tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Nice. There's underwater stuff. Can I take those? Oh. Ooh. Damn. I want to go back over here. Oh, I found secret level. Nice. I wasn't done. There was still more. Can I go back?
Please take two.
No, going back. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I'll come back and figure that out. Nice.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him? The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
But the moon is shining right now, so...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch. Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters.
Nice, let's go.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next... From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Why did I get that thing over there,
Keep going.
but it's
Chase
whatever.
that moon's reflection.
Relax, yo.
Looks like the fools are guard to shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Okay, so far so good.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look,
Nice, nice,
the
nice.
tavern's shadow has appeared.
Off we go. Ooh, shiny box. Okay, all these notifications I got. I'll clear some of these out later. I got a new item. Ooh. Cause I will clear all that out, but it's gonna keep giving me some. Also, hold up. Did I ever finish like clicking on these? Yeah, I never did any of this because I turned up in class. Look at that thing. Oh,
Watch yourself.
PlayStation.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
oh boy, here we go.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is where the Masterfuls hang out.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
Well, Ashfield, whatever his name is, he's right there. Where do we see Sparkle here? Should be. Perhaps maybe Sampo? I'm just saying. It would be crazy. You know, this would be the time for him to show up.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called PLANARCADIA isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way. Are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor? Can I get your autograph?
Sorry, I sold my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
We got Spoker here to save the day, bro.
Oh, well, if it isn't Lil Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Dang, I guess that Spoker doesn't got good reputation.
Wouldn't a
Though.
masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
She just despawned him.
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Ako na the machine. Let's go.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
Is Lumberman a monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
It is a Lumberman a monkey. Anything else to check though? Can't go that way. Just yeah. Ah, wrong game.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not a Harlem self, are you? not a ha? You got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were a ha, a wave of your hand would cure my nose. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And mourning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Yo, what up? I see you in chat. How is it going?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a mourning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my belly.
What you miss? We met up with Dan Hang on Sunday and Tingdu. Young Wang was also there. We just briefly, exchange what happened with each other. So in the situation, got caught up, and we made it to the Fool's layer, the Fool of Den, and now we're talking to Spoker. She found something that Spokesy stole, and now we're gonna try to counter it. The door able and open the door now. Lame.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
And we walked through the door, just like that.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money.
Also, it also mentioned that Blade is up to no good, and we don't know why he's up to no good. That's what people are saying. So you have to know, and we over here like, would Blade really be doing that? Like, yeah, he's a Stellar Hunter. Stellar Hunters are criminals, but like, would Blade really go that far? So they think like, oh, he's about to like terrorize the whole, about to commit mass murder or something over here, So
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
so things are kind of crazy right now.
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before?
He's thinking of Dan Fong.
So, which of these three is Dan Heng? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
The games have, I think the games are technically already started. But we're trying to stop right now. We're trying to stop Spoker. I don't know what Ashfield is up to. He's looking for Dan Heng. Dan Heng and Sunday are looking for Blade. Ching Yun went back to Young. So I think the games are kind of already started. Sfoxy has still something from Spoker, and it's causing people. She's basically brainwashing people, basically. You know. And that's what we're trying to do. Stop that from happening, like from it spreading everywhere. So, so I think the games are somewhat up there. I think the games are technically already started or about to start. We're gonna find out.
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word "dun" can mean red. So Dan Heng is the lady with red hair, right?
So I don't think the game's fully started because the Stellar One Hunters do not have a mask. You know, I think the games we given everyone has a mask, so.
I know a bit of this.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Dan Heng. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Dan Heng's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the man.
It's funny because we were just in the office and
nice work, Mr.
Dan Heng was there.
Deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Spoke with doll.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Also, we got some small Himiko back though. She was a rubber back in the day. She used to be fighting, gang. She was a gang bang. Stirring up trouble in the alleys. Oh, sweet. I need to open this up. Yeah.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, PLANARCADIA's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
Ooh.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Book. Give me.
Let me show you how to open a path.
Oh boy.
Play according to the sheet music,
Oh boy.
and the path will naturally open up.
I wish I could use D-pad. Like they have arrow keys, but they don't let you use the D-pad. This game does not let you use D-pad, bro. Cause I have it's so sensitive on the my L3 button is not the best, so see, I already messed it up. I wish I could use D-pad. Bad game design. Like it's not like it's bad, but like this game is very sensitive. When it comes to your analog stick, so okay, I get it now. You gotta do this. I just never use the D-pad. This is an issue for a lot of modern day games. Is that they don't let you use the D-pad.
Change color with the lights.
You know.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Oh, I want to get that real quick. Nice. What?
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
I think I know where we at. I knew it. We over here in this place.
Witnesses say
They showed this during the trailers. What room had
Knocked
this?
back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here.
Oh, wow,
The
maze.
Golden
Okay.
Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden
Sample.
Confessional is the Golden Confessional.
Is he finally
Not
here,
some
bro?
random bathroom.
Is this the real man?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Is this really him? Like, is this the true Sampo? Is this him? Yes,
The
you.
teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
It's like we haven't seen Sampo since Bella Bubble. Like we've seen him in other locations. But it was always Sparkle. We haven't seen him in the flesh.
Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr.
Like
Sampo,
literally when this game
hello.
came out, bro.
What business brings you here this time?
Like literally this game came out, bro.
No business. Just here to repay an old favor. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
Like I was worried that they were never gonna bring back Sampo. Like I was like, if they were gonna bring him back, this would be the place to bring him back, bro. And now he's actually here.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Shampoo. If I may had a place like this, it was for the little, you know, little pie thingies, you know. I'm not reading that.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Can I grab that sticker though? Can. Okay, we got that open. Is that gonna... I'll come back here later and grab all the puzzles and everything. game tutorials. I do not care.
What's this? Plunger.
Nice. Nah, bro, giving us advice to be alcoholics. Literally alcoholic humor right here. Also, it's kind of a joke here in this game too because we have we got our own room in the train, like last year. And it was also a joke that like we don't have a toilet in our own room, so it's like we have a shower and everything, a bathtub. You know, so it isn't the first time this game has done like stuff like this. Like I said, we had something like this back in the Hoda space station, but it was for like little thingies. Open arrow. Wait, is there a bullet drop in this game? Hold up. I was about to say, like, is there a bullet drop? I thought that it was recovering a bit. The golden dawn.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Okay, so it's more of a memory, so let's see what we can find.
Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fan?
Sampo is a little bit crazy, but Sampo is the first. This is where this whole planet Arcadia was literally like, you know, the seed for it was already dropped off at the beginning of this game. Like the first planet you go to, besides we have story but like the first planet you go to and land, and the first person you meet is literally Sampo. And it also kind of helps to get out of mind. And then like at the end of Balabog, which is the first planet you go to, it's left on a cliffhanger that, you know, Sampo was up to something. He was talking to someone, you know. And we haven't seen Sampo since then, you know. Like we've seen Sampo afterwards, but it was always Sparkle or it was in some kind of a dreamscape, you know. Like in Planaconi, you know, he was the big giant, you know. We were fighting him as a big giant as he was a trash can, you know. Sparkle was also dressing up as him, you know. He's disguising as himself, you know. But we never saw him in the flesh, you know, until just right now, you know. Everyone's been waiting for Sampo to come back. And also he's a 4-star character. People have been waiting for 5-star character, 5-star Sampo. Make him more powerful, make him more usable. So you may get a 5-star version. Because he was literally just a standard banner 4-star character, you know. Like he's one of the oldest, like the oldest character in this whole game, bro. So everyone just been waiting for more Sampo stuff, and we haven't seen too much of him in the trailers until like the very recently for PLANARCADIA. So it was like, is he even gonna come back? You know, like even though it's like his planet, you know. But he's here. He's here. And I'm excited for it.
An entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasm games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Ugh, I can't even force a smile. Girl, what part of this is elating?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
I'm about to fight? Oh boy, we're about to fight.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all
I would have, I would have think Sparksy would have anyway. Sparkle probably.
Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together. It's a fight.
We're gonna beat him up.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Shall
Buff.
we unite our goals?
Why not?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
fine. This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh, only one round? Alright.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, PLANARCADIA's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
She probably just came out when the internet just started. I've seen it's been around for a while, but not that many people get that. But I remember, you know, like in late early 2000s, late 2000s, you know, live stream was a, you know, was a thing, you know. But you had the best internet. Go by 70s, 80s, 90s. Oh yeah, forget about it. There was no such thing.
Now feels like stepping into a foreign land, like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
What year is PLANARCADIA? I think it's what is it the 2000s? I don't even know. Or was it the 90s? I don't even. I don't even know. Because it's not accurate to our timeline. It's accurate to their timeline. So like, because time moves different for every single faction, every single planet, every single world. Some planets, some areas are in the millions, you know. Some are in the thousands. So.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Sempo, no.
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
You will be sharing the spotlight.
If you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
I'll be expecting your return.
Where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of...
Uh-huh.
Hold up. Man, Sparkle, you should have seen when Sparkle first came out back at Pentaconi. Whew. The fan base exploded, bro. I was more excited for Firefly, you know, but everyone was going for Sparkle. It was actually kind of crazy because I'm gonna let you in on something. A lot of people got into Star Wars for Sparkle. Where's Sparkle? She's in the Hillary, right? Wait, where is Sparkle? Wait, is she? Oh, she's Harmony. Oh, wow, I forgot she's Harmony. Everyone was all happy for Sparkle. They was all excited and everything. But everyone thought she was gonna be like debuff his character because we just had Dan Hung, right? And this Dan Hung, right, was very, very SP hungry. Like literally SP hungry. He had like he was using up like a whole bunch of skill points. So pulling Sparkle would be amazing because she gives you more skill points. Or she gives you like extra. But it turned out she was like one of the weakest characters. She's good now, but she had like no best inside team. So big goof. It was a big goof for a lot of people, but everyone was going for Sparkle. She also has a cool character trailer. Like her character trailer is like what brought a lot of people into this game back when PLANARCADIA came out, and it still is a good trailer. It's a good trailer. Big time, big time, big time. Sample has an extra chromosome. Sample be up there. Sample be doing stuff. He's all the way back here. He's just a 4-star. I don't have his Lycon. I never built him. Never built him. Should probably build a Sample. What team would he even be going for? That's another thing I need to know. Like, what team would be a good Sparkle? I even maxed him out. I got him all maxed out. I like this money one. This first is a good picture too. Who is probably like the weakest? Like you only see him for like 5 seconds, bro. Like who is this bro? But hey, he's better than what's his face? This kid. Oh my god, bro. I think Ireland does more damage than this kid. Yingxing. I see people using Misha, which I don't know why people should use Misha, bro. I think Misha was the last, or was it Mo? Either way, I think it was Mo was the last 4-star character. We ain't getting no 4-star forever.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
I already failed. There we go. We got everything. How am I supposed to get over there?
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Okay, hold up. Alright, we're good. But then I can just go down. Nice. I have no idea how you go down. How would I go further down? Oh, I know. Ah. Come on, let me go down. It won't let me go down. There we go. No, don't put me back up. Nice. Ah. Say nothing? Nothing. Nice. Alright, we're good. Oh, we should better like scan. Honking. Nice. Nice.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, we're in the school now. Oh, hospital? It's a hospital.
Who on earth are you? Is that all?
We may see Blade here. Going by the trailer, if I remember correctly, there was a Blade in the bed. So he may pop up here. Oh, you can see outside. Let's go. Scatter.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
Oh my.
Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
It's fraud.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
Look at
I
us.
called you by name, Miss Akavilli.
Akavilli?
You might as well
Me?
go take a look.
Me? Oh boy. You're the only one with a Stellaron in us, so... Scatter! Hello?
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Let's take a look and see what's going on.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
Attention patients. Please stay tuned. Leave hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join here. Thank you.
It's half if I move in this field. Interesting. Oh, so this my microphone's about to fall off of its stand. Oh. Can you like stand the microphone? There we go. Hopefully it doesn't fall right now. Young Gang.
No
who
way.
is here?
Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Hold up. I gotta take a look at these. Oh god, what would it be under? Oh, I forgot what you would look for that though. Voice act on overfeed.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Not looking at any of us though.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Alright, hold on. Before
Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
This stream has been kind of messed up with a whole bunch of technical difficulties. I gotta fix my microphone real quick. It's about to fall off. I gotta retape it. In the meantime, I'm gonna let the game play itself real quick. It's a new week, so I gotta do my weeklies real quick. So, how many do I have of these? Only 32. How many do I have of these? I got plenty of that. So I'm gonna let the game play itself real quick. I'm gonna do a boss real quick. I gotta retape my microphone real quick, and then we get back with the story. I think that's the wrong team comp. Whoops. Hold up. That's the wrong team comp. I need this team comp.
I'd say you look tough. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Good! You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but void. Spread this light into the darkness. Time to twirl. Almost. You're a stubborn one. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl! Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Maybe you can keep it down? Cover your ears! You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Good! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! The saga's ending is as we've written. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Alright, I'm back. Here we go. What's going on here? What's going on here?
I'd say you look tough. Expand your
Let me finish this fight real quick. I got the microphone fixed up and everything, so we should be fine.
endless riddle.
I just had to retape it because it was literally falling off like when the conversation was having. So I had to retape it up because the stand I have it like, you know, screw down a microphone arm, but the little thing started to crack and I had to keep tape. And it usually lasted pretty good for a good minute, but I haven't. This time I hasn't been able to stick. I haven't got it able to stick really good. I'm gonna let this finish its thing and then we'll be done.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
I just didn't know how long it was gonna take, so I just threw in a boss fight. Sometimes it takes me a while to tape it up.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Use moves. Yeah. Expand your thinking.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl. Like the west wind. Away we go.
Ending it as we've written.
Open sesame.
I don't know how many fights I had. I think I'd need to do one more, which is fine. Yeah, I get the gusto, so it was still one more. Damn.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
But so far, so good with the story. I'm waiting to see what's going on with Sparkle because, you know, Sparkle is not in the good position right now.
Like the west wind. Away we go.
Spread light into darkness.
Delivering warmth. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice.
Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Like the west wind. Away we go. This big diamond. It's all yours.
The ending is as we've written.
Expand your thinking.
Alright, that's good. I'm just checking some things, making sure the stream's running fine and everything. Seems so far looking good.
Open sesame.
I have no idea what's going on, but
Nothing but a boy.
I only care about the story. Yeah, I was just doing my weeklies real quick. I just put the game on auto, you know, because I was fixing my microphone. And it was just testing some things out, fixing some things on the thing, the computer. Because like I said, I had to fix my microphone. It was about to fall off. So I was like, let me just do my weeklies real quick. Have the game on auto. I did not mean to click on that. Oops. But microphone should be fixed, and I think those should be anyway, I'll clear all that later because that's gonna keep popping up. Which one should we click on? Which patient should we click on? I'm gonna go with this one.
Sparkle, you're back.
You seem happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you whole.
many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime. Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention all doctors and patients.
Please take
any information from this broadcast.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
This reminds me of that one kill, well, not really character, but like Soko had like a little animation short, where it was referencing of a whole original stuff, you know, going on stage and performing and everything. The Hanabi trailer. So I wonder if it's kind of like referencing a little bit of that, you know. Obviously, she had like multiple like personalities, basically, versions of herself. Alright, let's go in and see what's next. Obviously, you're supposed to start from this one and work your way this way, but I went backwards. But it doesn't matter. We still got the context.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving.
But
the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of PLANARCADIA. What a beautiful sight.
Wait, is Sparkle gonna have to face herself? You know, like it's some Persona 4 level stuff.
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all.
So to get rid of Sparksy, you have to get rid of Sparkle.
But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in PLANARCADIA, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Sidunirama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Wait, are we doing this? Hold up.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
Hold up.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you?
Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't press it, actually mashing buttons.
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Hold up. We got this, Smoker. Smoker was pinned down the bed. Oh boy. Out. Alright, let's see.
The audience watched our every move in that treatment. Is this a hospital or a theater?
Hey, why is she here?
That's
hold on. Why is
while there's life,
the
there's
food one is here?
judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Yeah, hold on. I wanna know. Why are you here? Who brought you here? I was trying to find your muscle to hang against you. Yeah, what are you doing here? Ah. Where's young Chennai? You should be messing with him. Ah. I'm about to say. Oh, wait, we're fighting? Oh, hold up. This dude just threw him into a fight.
The battle, executing like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. But I have to fight you.
I'm not gonna buff up.
Don't look back.
Dreams do come true.
Easy win. Boy thought he can get one off of me.
When will I be able to see this and not laugh?
There's another enemy here. And that another enemy? Ooh, there's a lot of enemies here. No, I would take them all out, but let's move on with the story. Usually I would be fighting them, but I want to move on with the story. We can fight enemies another day. Why are you sending me messages right now? Multiple spokes. So I already have a spoke with heads on. And this one has a spoke with head already. It's already happening. They're already turning.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this?
Never mind her for now. Let's check out the fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
I forgot we're still in the tavern. I
I just
forgot we
wish there were more fun spots around here.
I totally forgot. I thought we were in like a whole.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
You know what this place reminds me of? That one like nightclub mission. It's one of the early nightclub missions in Payday 2. One of the regular heists. That's what this reminds me of. Don't know why, but that's why I just get that vibe, you know. Just get them flashbacks. But I want to see something quick. But you can't get squashed by these things. Shame. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're good. We got 2 trash bags. Let's go. Oh, look. Is that a Stellar Jade? It's a big giant one. Hey, it's that one guy over there too.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses.
Haven't seen you in a good minute. Getting a whole bunch of 20k with this back in action.
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Yeah.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Nice.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time.
Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
You. Ah! That dude's always following me around. Where did he go? He's gone somewhere. I'll find him later.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Can I claim it?
Let's go in and take a look.
Touch the master stolen jade. So jade, there are many of views about where these gems come from. Some say they are light that cooled and crystallized after a previous universe took shape. Others claim they are crystallized essence of ancient living form over billions of years. Without a doubt, its memorizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, the icons of a garden of ancient relics, and even the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Hmm?
This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing. Please do.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
I got Sissy Stellar Jade. Let's go.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we
If you do want to catch the nameless, Stellar Jade is something to do.
and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now.
Oh boy, here we go. Got slapped. Shame.
Target sighted. All executing. Attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns
Going on.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Shall we unite our goals?
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this so I can get a second turn.
Recalibrating.
Can't wait to beat up Foxy. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat her up. They did reference in the trailer live stream that you do fight a Foxy, so I wonder if it's gonna be at the end of this arc, this chapter, Ian. So I wouldn't be surprised that's like the first boss we fight, you know.
That's all you've got.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Ooh, okay.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a deep... For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Can I get more Stellar Jade?
Please stay tuned.
Damn. Nothing. Give me more. Shame.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Gio open a shortcut.
Thank you. Ah, who investment? Boy, this better be good. I stopped my Umamusume Koyo to be sponsored you, my dude. What is it? What is this? Oh, he's been spotted. He got spotted. Scary. So what was going on over here? They were doing something.
Darn it. They found something else at the school?
Jade Stealer. I need my Stellar Jade, bro. I need my pores. I need my pores. Got more Stellar Jade right there. I haven't been doing my dailies right now. But I need my Stellar Jade, bro. I need my Stellar Jade. How am I gonna get my pores, bro? How am I gonna get my pores? Hey, who's on the banner? Oh man. I still got the fake collab. I still gotta focus on that, bro. Who was it that I was trying to get? I think it was Hoda that caused so much Stellar Jade. I just wasn't getting lucky on Hoda. I think I lost the 50-50 on Hoda to a Yumiko. Granted, having max out characters, I don't mind. I pretty much have almost every like 4-star and 5-star, so
inside the light orb.
like standard
Don't
5-star.
tell me this orb is another tavern room.
So losing something like a 50-50.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
And then having it maxed out, I could just get refunds, you know? Could be nice.
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Aim open.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Hold up.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Yeah, we love this face of focus really actually like last two stuff, so like this is actually kinda crazy.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Hold on, I wanna check this real quick. Is it time? Speaking of celebrate. Supposed to get something good here. Let's see what the flip has. Still 3. Hey, I take it though. I still take it. There was a chance to get like 1,000 or something. So, but hey, I still got a bid. Yeah, man, Sparkle really lost her stuff. She lost her powers and everything, which is crazy to see Sparkle, because usually, you know, Sparkle's all like, oh, yeah. But yeah, now she's like on the down low, bro. Like in shambles. Sparkle fall off. Sparkle's downfall, bro. Like you either love to see or hate to see it. It's one of the two, you know.
Yes, among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift.
Sparkle lost her Sparkle. Shame. I hate to see it.
They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic.
But if they so we really are a mask for at this point.
Hey, gray hair.
Their relation us.
Wanna give it a try?
With trembling uneasy, reaching to this room, just pretending it's like a mouth of that Votex Leo. Just telling this out.
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name. Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Yeah, his hand seems to plunge into a soft swimming fluid. A bizarre monkey screech echoes. A banana.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this scene before. Right there in PLANARCADIA. Your sudden experience of flight alongside a dazzling ninja, aka rapper against the or even ninja. Flash through your mind. The answer of a banana hanging in the sky, complete to review its original.
Laughter above, they really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Right, a virus. Are we gonna infect everyone with brain rot?
Now I get it.
Because that's what happened in PLANARCADIA. Everyone got affected with TikTok brain rot. That was at the end of PLANARCADIA. That wasn't the main thing of PLANARCADIA. That was literally just like a side quest thing you do the rapper. And it was literally just brain rot. Like TikTok trend brain rot. That was literally what the virus was. But I didn't know it was gonna be like a recurring thing here. So we do have a taking the banana trend.
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
And you could still be normal with the banana trend monkey virus. So that's where that monkey comes from, but this is a different monkey apparently.
Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something.
You're fighting him?
Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys.
Time for coming in to save the day.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
That's why he's a monkey, because there's a whole lot of explain. Penacony did explain all this stuff.
Here, this way, run faster. You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you?
A lot of people didn't really like the banana side quest, the rapper side quest. Well, it was the main quest. Most people did, pretty much, I think it was like an orange quest. Most people didn't like it because it felt like a filler quest, but who would have thought it actually had a... I actually liked it, but who would have thought it would be playing a role right now? The quest right no one liked it.
Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Sample the goat, yes, he is here. Sample's the one we can count on.
Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Just like always.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Oh, good old Sample. I want to catch up. That's why I want to finish. Meanwhile, somewhere in Domso. That's why I want to finish this class because I want to see the community act. The good old Sample. But I've been kind of away from the internet because I know the second I hop on the internet, I'm gonna see all this stuff. Hey, Mr. Sunday. I'm trying to stay spoiler free over here, you know. So if left in the game, I would have voted for this game by now.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
You having two paths.
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of PLANARCADIA, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in PLANARCADIA.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for PLANARCADIA, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of PLANARCADIA, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in PLANARCADIA never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save PLANARCADIA?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting PLANARCADIA is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fonghu.
I gotta admit, her voice, bro, it doing stuff, bro. I gotta admit. At first, I was gonna be like, I don't know about Young Gang, but her model, the design, and the voice, it's like, bro, like once it starts, it just keeps going and going. And it's like, this is good right here. This is peak. That's all I gotta say.
Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Deca Light reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. In that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in PLANARCADIA?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, How can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
This dude's like, this dude got flipped on his own script. Why do you both fly? Why does life slumber? You know. Have you heard of the Charmony Dove? And I just got Uno reversed. And the Illuminate seem to have tried to go for the bugs. I know some stuff's going on in Hell Divers. I think there's like a Illuminate mini auto going on right now. I have not been on it. Have not checked out what's going on. But I'll check it out once I'm done with this, you know. Get back into the galactic war.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Hold on, I've said that just a second.
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
I was gonna say, Young Guang on Sunday, I do ship them too. Everyone thought, during the trailers, Sunday betrayed us, you know, and went with his, you know, his new wife. And like us, Sunday was supposed to go off and, you know, find a new path in life. And people have been shipping them, and I've shipped it too. You know, I ship it too. There was also people shipping. Can I turn this music up? The people also shipping her with Feinan, because she kind of looks like the guy version, or the girl version of Feinan, the girl version of Feinan. But her and Sunday just they have good chemistry. Good chemistry. The color palette matches. Good chemistry, they put for each other. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up, you know, making it being obvious that yeah, these two are meant for each other. You know. So I'm on the Younger and Sunday ship big time. I'm on that ship, and I hope to see it set sail. You know.
first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! PLANARCADIA's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in PLANARCADIA. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Oh! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksycle! 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 Sparksycle!
Ugh! My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey? Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Oh, but the banana joke is gonna come back. Smile for students. Slime at Sparkle. That's really how her fanbase would be like, bro. For real. I thought her fanbase was acting, so it's kind of making fun of the actual Sparkle fanbase. But yeah, Sunday and Young Glam, bro. The two bulbs. She's a peacock, I think, or yeah, I think it's a peacock. With big crazy feathers, colorful feathers, you know. And then Sunday, I think he's just a dove. I think it's just a dove. Though you gotta watch out for Robin though, his sister. You know, she may not approve of the new bird lady entering the family. The nest, you know, so but if you know Sunday and Young Brother, I do ship, bro. I do ship 100%, bro. People, like I said, people were also where is he's destruction probably. We're putting him with Feynon. Putting him with Feynon. But definitely Sunday, bro. Because you know, why not? Just why not? This adventure is going to Banana Splits. Oh, it's gonna be Banana Splits. Oh, sweet, my one mate changed. Ooh. It changed with the picture of my outfit. You're gonna start hearing characters start saying banana a lot, because that's what the banana virus does. Did I? I don't think I streamed the banana quest. It was. I don't think I streamed the banana quest. The only part I streamed in Penacony was 2.8 or 3.8. It was 3.8 or 2.8. It was 10U story. That was the only time I streamed it. It was still Spoxy right there. Potassium.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter.
Here we go, bananas.
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Is that true, Smoker?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Sparkle's not weird, the one. It's Sparks.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means.
Wait, is that really true? Like, is Spoxy the real?
Elation we desire!
Oh boy.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now.
Oh boy, they're gonna fight. They're fighting.
Firework of Sparksicon.
Which one is the real one? Oh, they're fighting.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier restreamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Hey, friends! Over here!
Hey, it's March.
Is that March's voice?
Over here!
And she's in 144.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Well, you don't need to worry about putting the hands on each other, my dude. I think we're good. I can't even see anything in there.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
It's just PNGs, bro. We're just flying. Nice. Yeah, be here of Sparkle.
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Let's go, and let's get up to say hi to Mr. Yang and March. Too bad. Ah, game tutorials, I do not care.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Okay. Bro, the game engine's about to explode. Destruction? Moving objects? Might be a little bit too much. The rest is how you get up here. Ah.
That's good.
They got tons of spokes and stuff in there.
Please stay tuned.
Oh boy, it's a lot of reading. This sound effect reminds me of like, what's that one song? It's from Project Diva F, Hatsumiko Project Diva F1. It's the Factory. It's the Factory song. And it has that same sound effect. Slightly different, but that's what it reminds me of. It's that one Factory song. Nice. Okay, we got everything. We're good. Nice. We out of here.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
I bought backup.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
Why is much smug though?
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. It's not dull on it right now. Like Mouch, just like Mouch, I realized if it was corrupting or conditioned when I arrived at the school. She even pulled from one of my past memories. Hey, I wasn't done reading that. Past memories to strengthen their effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something before. I stopped out of my cognition corruption very fast this time. So I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any idea of how to dispose Sparksy influence? No wonder these students took down the wave. We were from Central Courtyard. Sparksy have them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve a wooden boat. That was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
Mr. Yang was a teacher.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
Mike and I will go track down the football reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the paint was.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Or school stay the same. Give me this look. Are we taking this? Okay, we got everything. We're good. Hey. I skilled it. They're still fighting?
Give it up! You outdated model! Shush! Eat my hammer! Ow! Whoa! Darn it!
The fight came all the way over here. Ooh, treasure chest.
Looks good.
That's a lot of enemies right there. I'm not trying to fight them right now. Would, but not right now. It's just back to the out room. The roof. How high can I go up? This place looks nice. They even got like a tennis court. 3? Wow. I remember when life used to have tennis courts. They've been taken out of the fires. Shame, shame, shame. Yeah, break her fingers. Really got a cat fight over here. Would this be so fun? Get them lights up. Oh my god. Do the
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Oh my. Hi. Nice. Good touch. Okay, there's leaves over here. That's not an enemy? Okay, good. Give me. Thank you. I'll come back and check that out later.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty
as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
It's fine.
Oh boy, here we go.
Like fireflies.
Speed it up.
Until everything burns to
Go bold. Make the spell go bold. Or the spell keep bold.
live to fight. Fight you! I shall set the seas ablaze!
So,
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I will live to fight. Fight you live!
Easy win, easy win.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
A desk, chair. Okay, okay, it's over there. Alright, before we go over here, let me okay, that's outside. Alright, nice, nice. Get rid of that so I can walk again.
Good.
Oh, well, I don't know why that text was red. Probably important. Oh well. Back in school, but it's like the past, kind of like.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
I know, right, but it feels like we went back in time. It just gives off that vibe. Or maybe just normal, you know. Or how the, I don't know. I'll be taking this though. '50th anniversary approaches streamers, lantern student exhibition, 84/7/16. 84 was a good year. 84 was a good year.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Is that all?
Hold on, double check and everything. Hold up. Hit it. July 22nd, 1984.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be?
Are you back? Are you back when you was in school? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Belle?
Just, hold on, hold on.
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Who's Belle?
really is you, Senior. You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
Hold up, we're getting Himiko Law. Himiko Law.
Oh no, Senior, he's here. That thing is coming.
Wait, what did you just say?
Are
Hide! We mustn't let that monster find us.
we here before the incident? Oh.
Senior, the Herald of Death is back. No.
Oh boy, things got crazy for a split second. The classroom door was closed before you knew it. You were standing in the hallway. Yeah, I'd say hold up. The gap seems to be filled with immature darkness. You can't see a thing. You hear what sounds like a light raindrop gently falling on the window. The classrooms have been carefully placed around, treading across the sticky floor. Watching people out or something. It's locked. No matter, not even an inch.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with.
I was gonna say, the way she was sounding like, she's like Belle, like hold up, like Belle. Like she was saying it like she was dead, you know? Like she was saying like, how would you even like, you know? But
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
I'm interested in this Himiko's backstory, bro. Like this is gonna be kind of crazy, bro.
And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
So this is the reason why she probably left PLANARCADIA and dipped on the Astral Express.
However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Hold up. So, before we continue, I have a couple theories right now. Either someone won the Phantom Moon game, and caused a big catastrophic disaster, and Himiko got the express up and running and dipped. But she was dealing with she could only save herself. Or she won the Phantom Games and chose to get the Astral Express. That was the cool wish, to get the Astral Express up and running. So interesting. There's a couple of theories, you know, I'm throwing out right now.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now.
The news did mention that
I know
15
you
years
have
ago.
a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy.
The news did say, and that little other puppet was like, hey, we can't say that, you know, that's a touchy subject. because literally students got murdered, you know, in the school, bro.
Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo Nana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
And does this have to tie in why the Phantom, the games are like, you know, are 15 years now instead of like, it should be 30 to 50 years? So, you know, what's the deal with that, you know, boy. Then they're slowly starting to, you know, make connections, you know, little by little. And yes, banana. I don't see the spokers. How did I miss this shot, bro?
Is that all?
Crazy. Yeah, I'm saying, like, this is getting interesting now. I've been waiting for the Himiko outro, and it's gonna tie in with Vote. Vote's also gonna start playing it because one of the biggest reasons why Vote is. Hold up. Look at that. Hold up. Before I even touch that, then. One of the biggest reasons why Vote is here is because he's here for Himiko. Because the Himiko in his world, his universe, didn't have a good favor. And he was very close with that Himiko. So, Vote, you know, over here, his main goal is to protect not only Himiko, but was to protect the world, the universe, from a certain disaster. That's kind of why, you know, he's here. Just to not only protect Himiko, but to protect like, the whole universe. The Star Wars universe, you know. Because Vote is from a parallel universe, so it's gonna tie in with Vote, you know. Vote's gonna start playing a big role here too. It's finally happened. I wasn't expecting us to start doing Himiko and Vote lore, but when I heard, you know, when it was mentioned that Himiko's whole world is PLANARCADIA, I was like, we are here. This is it. Like, this is the part where we're gonna finally have Vote and Himiko lore drop. And it's gonna probably start bridging Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Wars somewhat closer more together. You know, they've been hitting it little by little, but this is it, bro. This is it. Like, we here. Like, it's happening. Like, it's happening. If you are me, then who am I? It's I just go through the children prevent him running from. The thing is, this ain't the first time we've just seen ourselves. I'm about to say, bro. You're gonna fight me? Oh boy.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
So yeah, it's finally happening.
That's all you. Let's kick things off with you.
Dreams do come true.
But I shall set the seas ablaze.
Don't look back.
Nice. Story is getting interesting, bro. Story is getting good, bro. Get out of here, you're wasting my time. There we go. I got 60 jades though, so we should be fine.
Please stay tuned.
I'm about to say, bro, are we?
Please stay tuned.
Ah, wrong button. Because I was playing some Arknights, bro. My controls started to get mixed up. Hey there, the water fighting.
Get your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first!
Hey yo. You're at the gym now. You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Mr. Furbo here said the student put the moon in cyberjournalism. These moons are everywhere.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moons one of the emotes to look after.
The emotes.
She really went all
Emotes.
out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy.
I got to put a third name because they would have said the whole emoji or emotes, you know.
All right, everyone. Let's round.
But to put the emoji so good, now we got a third name to deal with. Hey you. Anything interesting? Like, this is a regular crime emote. But when it was playing during the Spokesy stream, you know it wasn't crime, bro. You know what that meant, bro. I was like, bro, they really played into all that. That's like, if Spoko did a stream, that would be the chat reaction for fanbase. Like, for real, for real. They already act like that. Oh, man, we have to put the fight. Oh, boy. We're gonna speed up just a tiny bit.
until everything burns to ashes! This is more set than the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Alright.
In the mood for it.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, we're good. We can settle down now. Hi. You know where the moon's hidden?
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
We gotta go bowling, my dude. Bowling. We gotta go bowling. Hey, yo, coach, put me in. Oh, this is not what I expected. It wasn't gonna be as simple. What if I don't want to go there?
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Nice, so good. You make a reminiscent of her high school days. Or middle school, or both. Since I think it's high school, pretty much high school. But sometimes they be combined together. Like my school was both. Nice, we're good. Hope I don't need to put that pin in normal. I just had burnout domination flashbacks from a cup map. Nice, we're good, we're good. It wasn't really a cup map, but mostly like a different version. Different version. Forgot the name of the map. But it had like a little bit of a follow theme like that. Though these trees were supposed to be cherry blossom trees, but politics got in the way, ruined everything. Shame. Shame. What could have been? What could have been?
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Hold up. I have no idea how you get up there. Oh, there's a cloud.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
More Himeko lore, let's go. Nice. See, these are some fun puzzles, bro. I'm enjoying these, bro. Ah, damn. Can I move that back? I didn't know there was stuff though. Nice, we're good. Easy win.
Good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Hold up. Anything nothing here? Okay, good. Nice. There it goes. And with that, we got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action. Should I switch to Trailblazer Bat?
Dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games. She had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Just leave it to me. Like, I would actually like switch to Destruction Trailblazer, but man oh man, it's just too weak. Never build remembrance though. Alright, let's go.
Please stay tuned.
What does everyone think? Well, then let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
Oh, she doesn't sound like herself.
Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Oh, we got a cutscene. It's too HD for my TV, bro. Here we go.
That annoying automata is
Uh,
already fallen asleep.
Falco lost?
Soon. There will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Dan Hang? Wait. Oh wait, it's just the thing. It's the pieces.
Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play the first battle of the Phantasmoon substance has commenced.
Oh boy, here we go. We're fighting. I hope you're ready.
Put out this sky full of sparksies. Which power will converge here?
The show begins.
Time to beat her up.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Time. Detonate.
Cyberbully, like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the sea ablaze.
I should have focused on her little thingies, but
I
it's
won't
fine.
hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You're so cool.
Having to go live. Ouch. Select the character. You go.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Oh, damn, I should have picked Firefly for this.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
Hey, how do I get you out of there?
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Have we met before? Clouds are easily scattered.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The mood is set just right.
I don't know how this would work if she's in a whole little dimension.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Dude, Stella might die, bro.
I won't hold back anymore.
I should have picked
The
Firefly
long
for
dream
this.
has vanished.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see.
I don't know if this would work.
Great team.
Okay, good.
Firefly, type 4. Live to fight! Fight humans! Oh, they're so cool! I shall set the sea aflame!
Damn, I'm on
Did the rhythm
cooldown
get
now.
messed up? Dreams do come true.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin!
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
Detonate. So, you in the mood? Let's kick things off with you.
Stella may not live this well.
Intermission's over.
Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious
Yeah, that was a bad pick on my part. I should have picked Firefly for this. Can I restart this fight? Restart. We're gonna restart. Yeah, restart. We're gonna restart this. I'm throwing Firefly in that dimension. Or at least few. Some of that can do fire damage. Well, Firefly can do fire damage regardless. So I'm throwing her window regardless. But she could implant weakness. So
Target sighted. All units on alert. Executing attack.
like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight. Fight humans.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You've arrived, huh? Nice.
I'm gonna throw you already doing this. Heal up.
Indulge yourself.
Let's improvise.
Yeah, throw Firefly in there.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Too easy, yo. Easy, way easier.
Really take good care of Sparks.
Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck
It
of
is
dust,
too early, but
it
it's fine.
dances still in grace.
Recalibrating.
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas aflame.
Have we met? The long dream has vanished.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Live to fight. Fight humans.
Let's kick things off with you.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Keep those buffs up.
Let's seize this fine moment. Shall we unite our goals?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas aflame. I had all of the internet behind me. How could I leave a nameless surpass my popularity?
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered.
Hold
Life's
up.
like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
This is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Let's improvise.
Hit it.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Type 4, in position.
Live to fight.
And she's in here now too.
I shall
It's perfect because, you know, I could just go all out here.
more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
You're so cool!
Have we met before? Don't look back.
Sam in position. Time detonate.
That's fine.
You've arrived, eh? How's this taste? Support received.
The one time I actually had to kill 5-5.
Let's drown her in our spit!
Knackered.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right.
And they got Tinju down.
Joining the battle.
I will fight for myself until every
I'm trying to save up some skill points real quick.
I shall set the seed ablaze!
Dreams of a past life are now. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Shall we unite our goals?
Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seed ablaze!
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Hey, yo, hold up. Nah.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Are you okay? Where did everyone go?
Are we being... This
Look
ain't
over
tuning. Is it? Okay.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all.
Yeah, but took a different version of tune. Tune.
Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head?
It keeps changing.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter.
Oh, she dropped it. Okay, like that's just another confirmation, bro. A confirmation, bro. She dropped it, bro. Like, so we all knew we was a former Stellaron hunter. We all knew Firefly was our wife. You know, it was our big one happy family. And really, it's part of Elio's script. Like, we already knew this, bro. She just She just confirming it again. This time just straight up says it. So.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
Like, no one knows.
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate.
Like, here's the thing, like, no one knows about, like, quote unquote, like, Firefly's actual identity. So it's like, I think one or a couple of people, like, one place, one only owns small majority of it. Like, she's like the only one, like, very well hidden. Everyone knows Silver, everyone knows Blake, everyone knows Kafka. Not too much know Elio. But who would have thought us? And then we have our other self, the other Trailblazer, the other, self. We have him, kind of crazy, bro.
No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
That was a good goodbye.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Guess we've got our reputation back.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Live showdown. Talk to Spoker. Yeah, I want to talk to Spoker first.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool?
It does.
I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Can a mask also shut a mask, Because isn't it's interesting.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantom Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of PLANARCADIA is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Spoko, what should we do with her?
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter.
And
we
her?
can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy.
You want to see?
Right?
You want to see folks executed? That'd be kind of crazy, bro.
What? No parting words?
Then Spoko decide your fate.
How do you like this ending,
Well,
Sparksicle? Old
Uh-oh.
model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback.
We might actually get that.
Mask. What do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Foxy were no longer there. If you haven't seen Sparkle's character trailer, she literally just be shooting herself non-stop, bro. So her executing herself isn't not too much of a deal for me, but it's like, bro. I'm surprised she still had that thing, but I wonder now.
No.
Or Sparkle?
Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in PLANARCADIA has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
So what comes to Sparkle now? That's the question I want to know. There's multiple Sparkles, just so you know. Like, there is multiple of them, and then we have the original one. So,
indeed.
Who said there can't be a new one, you know? With those two probably merging, quote-unquote, together?
I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go. You retrace your steps back to the eerie Twilight House. Okay, so we got this side story. We got this subplot what's happening.
It's like nothing ever happened.
It's not a side story, but like, you know.
The ghosts are
we have multiple stories happening at once, and now we're moving on to this one. So this is gonna be more Himiko lore, and I'm wanting to know more about it.
15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon
She
Games,
did participate.
I participated as a supplicant.
Oh right, this is crazy. Let's go.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
And who is he?
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko.
Hold on. Wait. So the whole point, right? You know how like we all been like I would say like yo Himiko, you go all the way by Himiko, right? Himiko like dies in Honkai Impact, right? Like a Himiko dies though, right? That's well teach Himiko back then. You know, all that crazy jazz, right? It's a long story. And ever since then, the whole fan base is traumatized of keeping this Himiko alive because we all know what's gonna happen to this Himiko at some point. But instead of killing off this Himiko, like without failing to save even this Himiko is already dead. Hold up. Hold on. What, how could I?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean
So that's
of
her
Graphia
father.
Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Who
Exactly are you?
It's who's who? Who is who? Who is who? Who is alive? Who's not alive? Who's dead? Who's not dead? Who's Himiko? Who's not Himiko? Who's her father? But who's anyone at this point, bro? Who is anyone at this point?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Okay. So let me finish this. Let's finish this and I start explaining.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special
Rekka
effects.
mentioned? Hey, yo.
Turns out she's got real moves.
Can't wait to see Rekka back.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation,
Wait, don't tell me
the
it's
victim was
Scar.
identified as
Don't tell me.
Lyndon Scott.
Scott died.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon, Ash survived at the brink of the notebook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Hello.
If you're calling,
Horror.
may I assume you've accepted my offer?
I do remember like Paul talked to him last time.
Pearl. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of PLANARCADIA and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter?
Silver.
I'm a better candidate. Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon Games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, Have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this.
Wait, so she made a Ethereum Wars?
You corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation.
I thought it was there.
Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Wow, even Silverwolf is getting upper-handed. Hold up.
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
That's kind of crazy.
Just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stoneheart's investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Meanwhile, in the Phantom Booth courtyard. Oh boy. I'll be back here. All the masks have been collected, I guess. So now...
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl, without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Who's that?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here?
Speak, Sunday.
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people...
And that's the end of the story, man. Oh man, we have a lot of catching up. Spoxy has now become a visitor of the Astral Express. Oh boy. Young Grun. I don't really know them. Oh boy, we have this. Okay, so this is the new thingy. No, 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 I don't want to start this. I could skip. We got a lot of things to catch up. I do not want to play this, bro. Oh my god, bro. This game in the tutorials, bro. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay, so we got sample. Hold up before. Let's see what we can say. Referendum, my old friend, find some time, drop by it would, and okay, it's probably a side quest. Alright, so what do we have here? It was having my fear about being a harbinger of death. Blade killed Syndicate, Sky, Zero, Blade. Yeah, okay, so let's start with Himiko. Himiko and her father. I don't. So I still think. I still think. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. But I still do think. Himiko is still, you know, Himiko. Like, her name is Himiko. It's still Himiko. And I guess the quote unquote her father or whoever that guy was could be someone else. Could be someone else. Because unless it's not canon no more of how Welt got here. But you literally saw like Himiko's like profile picture, you know. Right before Welt. Like if you're Honkai Impact, play that little part with in that story, I forgot it's like there's like a comic story. You know, Himiko is like slightly referenced though, and it has like her like dress or outfit though. You know, you could tell. So either she's a fake, or that dude's a fake. We don't even know who's she. You know. So I am interested to see how that's gonna play out. If Himiko is dead, then who is this? You know, like who is this? Was there another Himiko? Who is that other guy? It's kind of crazy, bro. And even if it is Himiko and she was playing the games, and if she won, if let's say she did win, what did she wish for? You know, because at the same time, Himiko. She has a lot of history, you know, in this universe. So it's like, you know, some feel that she's an ICP number, or she's a genius society. So there's a lot, you know, there's a lot you can theorize, you know. So I'm like, it's interesting. Yeah, I want to know what's going on, you know. And how is Welt gonna know about all this? It will explain, because this will explain how she fixed the Astral Express, you know? How she got it up and running so quick, you know? Or who helped her, you know? Now, Scott being killed, that's kind of crazy, you know? He was just like annoying NPC. But him getting killed off is kind of crazy, you know. Now, let's say it is Blade, right? Let's say it is Blade doing some killing, right? But then let's say he was the one who did the games or something, right? Or he did something. Let's say he killed something, right? Or he was in the game or whatever. And then when they were like, hey, but Blade can't get back into the games, you know. Blade was eventually about to like die of old age, but then he got like that eternal life and then all that other jazz. So, you know, since he's technically kind of got rebuffed, you know, and then he can't really die, like he can get knocked out, you know. So maybe that like you know makes him have unlimited times he can re-enter the games because he's not the same person, kind of, you know. He hasn't technically played the game, so most viewers on that. It could be someone else. Not everyone's saying it's Blade, you know, and flaming the Summer Hunters, but you know, but why? There's so many ways you can, you know, think of what could be the outcome of all this. What could be what? So many theories. And I gotta see what other people are talking about as well. Because I am interested. You know, what people got cooking up.
Hey.
But that is it for this. I do not want to play cards, my dude.
Hey.
I am not trying to play no Final Fantasy 8 stuff. But they said no one can enter the game more than twice. Than 2 times. More than one time. You can't enter it more than one. You can't enter it twice. You can only do it 1 time. But that would make sense with Blade. Because they said it was Blade. Blade, you know, like I said, let's say he did it in his past life. When he was all, you know, all gray and everything. All old, wrinkly, and gray. You know. And since now he's immortal. You know. That guess that could make him, you know, a kind of to do it twice. But if it's not Blade, then who is it? And is someone using like Blade's power, or is someone using it was with someone else? They could not be talking about Blade. But you know, they were mentioning Blade a lot. But now they mention like this hope or death or something like that. Which I think that poster reference Blade. I do not know if that poster reference Blade. I'm not up to date on my Blade lore. I mean, I could probably figure out. He's destruction. Thing is, I don't own Blade. Ah, you know what? We still got to real quick. I want to check something real quick. Then you have the Lafu, right? And like Blade has ties with the Shinjo Lafu, you know, like he has history here. He has history here. Well, Pom Pom. Oh look, there's Spokesy.
Don't be shy, drop a like. Dear fans, that's all for today's Astral Express tour. Stay tuned for our next collaboration stream. Galactic Baseballer, you're here! Too bad, the live stream just ended. It's rare to enjoy some peace after a stream. In PLANARCADIA, your mind's always under a barrage of information. I'll drop by more often from now on. Don't worry, every stream will be approved in advance.
Got 10 Stellar Jade. But yeah, I want to check real quick. Should be able to check it from here. Thing is, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I don't even have everything collected. something here will probably tell me exactly what I'm looking for. Pinnacle Infolius, what is basic? What is it's about the Stellavant, concept of hunter treasure. That the issue notes. Viva 6, the Lafu. Someone, I'm sure someone could make a theory right now. I'm sure there's probably a video already out there someone's making that can probably put some pieces together. And I just like, you know, we haven't had too much like bad negativity, you know, about the Stellar Hunter since the Lafu. But like, if you go to Lafu, like they had the like wanted posters and everything. Like I think they still do. Like if you was to go over there, like if I was to go over there right now, and like you can click on the Lafu real quick. And, like they have the Stellar Hunters. These have Kafka and Blade. The Kafka and Blade are like on the most wanted.
It's still early. Where to now?
And like when this is when you was like on an interstellar hunters, like they were like, oh they're bad. You know, like yeah, Kafka right here, you know, wanted. And then I think Blade will probably is turning as well. You know. But yeah, there he is, Blade. So oh, look at this, what PLANARCADIA looks like, nice. But I'm pretty sure someone has like good theories of what's going on here. Same thing with Himiko, man. Like Himiko, like there's so many twists. Like if it's crazy, if it's like a thing where like okay, the Himiko is dead, so Himiko can be killed off because Himiko's already dead, you know. Like that's a twist for that. So if we all knew like okay. But like, oh boy, like there's so much lore drop just dropped. Okay, now and then the Spoko situation, you know. But man, oh man, I don't see young girl here.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring.
But that is pretty much it. I also I want to know why the Stellar Hunters are like I know they're bad, like you know, like you know the bounty and everything, but like why is it so focused on like especially Blade? Now Jade knows that Silverwolf is here, you know. But why is it so much on Blade though, you know? So like it's something, bro. It's something. We have tons of lore. I got a trophy. What is this? After bidding farewell to Emperor's return to. Oh, this is after first form. So if I go to like for the like you know Balabag, I'm sure it gives me a trophy for Balabag. I gotta figure out who I want to get. I'm gonna get whoever I'm gonna get next is for my next team. I get Spoko. It just depends if I go for an early team. Currency wars are back. Let's go. I love me some currency wars. Who's on the next banner phase? I know Spokes is gonna be next on the banner. But I don't know who's gonna be like the other ones. I have to double check. Oh boy. Experience of Spoko and Blade have received enhanced them. Try them. Oh wait, they got new enhancements? Hold up. They got new they got buffs. They got buffed up. Okay, I remember. Okay, this is interesting. They got buffed. I need to catch up on I have not been catching up on some Star Wars stuff. So Spoko got a buff. I know she was pretty good with Archer, but now we have a new and enhanced Spoko. Are we fighting Sam? Oh, let's go. Hold up.
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
Let's do these two at the end stream.
Mountains roll. Dragons, rise! Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
This is a good team comp. I could actually use this team comp though, you know. But I'll have to get rid of tribute from my Hoodoo team though. And that's just, you only got one tribute. Like, I could build a whole bunch of teams, but they all require my trib, you know.
On. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Alright, let's do this. His outro is still not voiced for the English dub. Even his Japanese voice is not even on here. Shame, shame. They were supposed to fix that. They never did. I don't want to beat my Firefly, but we gotta beat the Firefly.
Worry. I'll go easy. Don't move, okay?
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Not bad, not bad.
Underestimating us will cost you. Huge news. It's coming. Set. Fighting the west wind, away we go. Why don't you stay and play for a while?
I gotta do this. I think Ouch is good though.
The ignition. Step 1, implementation.
That's fine.
Execution. Underway.
I think Firefly's supposed to get that out. I think she's supposed to actually have it out. Because they do that in Clone Super. Because in Clone Super, Firefly actually has that out and she can use that. But basically, she doesn't have that, you know. I think if they're ever gonna, I think with the buff Firefly, they're gonna get her out.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The Firefly's like the only character that doesn't have it out. It's like, you know. She's still good, but you know. Not having a cool animation like that does, you know, hurt. Let's go all out. Keep it going. One more time.
Mission failed.
I was pretty good. Alright. Let's do Black Swans and then we're done. How does the new Black Swan play?
Make a wish.
Any fish taking the bait?
A will of metal and stone.
Kafka versus Kafka? Hold up.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Mountains roll, dragons rise! I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, oh calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to end stream after this. Unless this fight's done. So, it was a good time.
Stand still.
Tons of things to talk about, you know, about foods or whatever, but, you know, pretty much already explained it, you know, so. It was fun hanging out on the stream. Pretty cool. Next stream will probably be Paradise or Battlefield. One of the two. And there probably won't be a Star Wars stream until the next update drops. So, yeah, pretty cool, pretty crazy. I'm excited. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Damn, didn't take it out. It's fine.
My strength is not what it was.
Hear that?
Stay here and listen. In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise. Thrashing claws and snapping shout become inebriating.
That breathing sensation.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Nice.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Allow me to offer a sharp-edged ring. Tide, think with me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The threads of destiny, the seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Not so fast.
Didn't hurt.
Nice, good.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Such
My purpose has always been to protect.
Relax.
Dragons, oh calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Not bad, not bad.
this, your cries rise. Careful. Don't let face be intoxicated.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. This won't take long.
Again, the ill
Yeah.
manifest. Stand still.
We have the edge.
Relax.
Easy win. Easy win. I didn't want to do it again. No, I want to quit. Yeah. Anyways, good story. I'm gonna watch some videos on the latest update and all this stuff. It was fun. It was cool. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Now I can finally hop on the internet and see what people have been talking about the update with the story. And that'll be it.